Now here's Kuminga for the three. Rebound by Williams. Avdia against Kuzma. Avdia kicks to Randall. Williams has a screen for Randall. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's Exum. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Exum passes to Kispert. Here's the teardrop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Joining us.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hello from two... And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Nikola Jokic.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
The starters for Albuquerque. They've got Darius Garland. Nikola Jokic is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Abaji in at the 2. And for the Bronx, we've got Green. Also Kobe White out there. Cam Whitmore out there with Nick Richards. And it's Ware in at the power forward position.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Jackson, the screen, to the middle. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
Nikola Jokic.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for your Ballers, Cameron Whitmore. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Richards' shot is off. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Thompson in the post. Whitmore defending. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Now here's White. Defense is right there. Richards with it. 15 in his last outing. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And White has got the ball here for the Bronx. Pass to Whitmore. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here we go. And the shot is good by Garland.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Garland against White. Here's Richards. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at Albuquerque. Right now, they rank third in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. And, of course, there's the Bronx. They're 4 spots behind them.
Checking out the Bronx, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff-level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
Yeah, that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
Defensive foul.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Green. Now here's Whitmore. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled to the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Abaji. Whitmore defending. Abaji can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Ware. To the inside. White. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Thompson outside. Now here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's Green with the ball for the Ballers. Trailing by 5.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Pass to Jokic. From 12 feet, the Bronx grabs the miss.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And missed free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Garland, the pass to Jokic. Back to Garland. Jackson finds Garland. Jackson with a screen on White. Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Jackson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Ballers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. White looking it over. Yes, it's good.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. chance here to check out this season's top free throw shooters. 5th is Darius Garland.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Here's Jokic. Still no points. Over to the wing. Pass to Thompson. They need this. It's tipped. Shot clock at 2. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. For the Bronx, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Garland. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Outside Garland. Pass to Jokic. Garland against White. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Outside Whitmore. Back to White. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Jackson with a screen on White. Garland against White. Jackson right side. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Has to Ware. Thompson against Green. Richards with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jokic passes to Garland. Back to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Eubanks. He's checked in for Albuquerque. And how about we check the numbers for Nikola Jokic?
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
Brown passes to Henderson. The shot's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Garland. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 10 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Murray. They set a pick. Outside Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Eubanks.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Now here's Koulibaly, defended by Henderson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bronx trails by 4. Murray, a screen on Garland. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision making.
And that one misses.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
We got this. We got this.
And he sinks the second.
Well, Henderson has a lot of talent. He's a dynamic guard who plays with a real swagger and energy.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Eubanks. Inside.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Albuquerque shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Amen Thompson at the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And the second free throw is good. Now Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. Soft touch off the glass. Henderson's got 5.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Koulibaly. Garland for 3. Buries it from 3.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
Henderson scanning the floor. Outside Murray. To the middle. Tipped. And here is Thompson. His last outing, he had 20. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Getting out to a nice lead. great flow and great execution.
Henderson outside. Pass to Murray. There's a screen to the inside. Klingon. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Osman. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Brown, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Got a piece of it. Here's Osman, defended by Henderson. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Garland. The 3 is up. The shot misses. Outside Murray. Shoots it from the corner. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Albuquerque. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Kobe White out there with Green. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Whitmore's checked in for Brown.
Number 22, Cameron Whitmore.
And here's Albuquerque now. It's a 3-point game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And Albuquerque, looking at who they've got. We've got Jaren Jackson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the 3. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. White for 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic finds Lowry. Pass to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Here's Abaji. Jackson, the screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. The Bronx trails by 5. Here's Green. That shot is off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Lowry, right side. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Takes the 3. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
To the middle. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Albuquerque lead. And White has got the ball here for the Bronx. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Back to Whitmore. Outside Murray. Pass to Whitmore. To stop the run. And the jumper is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lowry outside. Here's Thompson. Over Whitmore. Jackson. The rebound by Ware. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jackson outside. Missed inside. The Bronx trails by 6. White, the pass to Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Keegan Murray, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Albuquerque leading by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. The fader. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Murray passes to White. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. White's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, let's see those moves. Up next.
Bronx making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Jackson, the screen. Jokic passes to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
He goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Elbow shot. And it's Green missing.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Jokic up top. Pass to Abaji. The three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. White against Lowry. White, the pass to Green. The shot to stop the run. In a crowd, Green converts.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Abaji. And here's Jokic. Here he goes from the left block. Deflected. Whitmore with it. Jackson on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
For Albuquerque, Osman, he's checked in for Jokic, and Darius Garland subbed in for Thompson. And so he makes both from the line.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Garland for 3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Whitmore to the inside. Here's Richards. Abaji with a rebound. Albuquerque leading by 9. Osman on the wing. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Richards. Defended by Jackson. And stolen by Jackson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Outside White. Outside Green. Pass to Richards. Tipped away. Lowry with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Garland for 3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. group getting ready for the Bronx. Klingon, he's checked in for Richards. Brown comes in for Whitmore. Pajemski's checked in for Green. And it's Henderson in for White. Eubanks, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Koulibaly comes in for Lowry. Pass to Henderson. Blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Koulibaly. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Albuquerque shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Bronx. Trailing by 17. They still need this. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, getting really physical there inside. Now, Klingon knows this is just going to be part of the routine for him here in the league.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw, and you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
The Bronx trails by 19. Pass to Brown. Here's Ware. Inside. Brown, shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Henderson against Garland. Outside Koulibaly, just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. For the Bronx, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Garland. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's Koulibaly missing. The Bronx trails by 15. Henderson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Pass to
half.
Klingon.
2 minutes.
Back to Pajemski. And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Bronx.
Substitution for your ballers. Number 35, Keegan Murray.
Right side, Pajemski. Clock at 6. Here's Klingon. Tries to keep it alive. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Albuquerque leading by 15. Pass to Garland. Jackson with a screen on Henderson. Garland for 3. Cranes the triple. Garland's got 22.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Murray. There's the triple. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Garland against Henderson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And he makes the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Garland hits them both.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright future.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass. Henderson's got 7 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now here's Koulibaly. He's closely guarded. Garland for 3. The Bronx grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Murray. Wow, how about that from Murray?
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Garland up top, defended by Henderson. And the shot is good by Garland.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Murray for 3. Doesn't go that time. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Albuquerque out in front, up by 15. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft so far. Really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Looking at Albuquerque, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Garland. Green out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Ware in at the 4 slot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 13.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Back to White. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abaji. Jokic the screen from the arc. Abaji can't hit. And White has got the ball here for the Bronx. 17-point game. Pass to Ware. Garland against White. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Richards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Thompson outside. Jokic with it. The teardrop. The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Albuquerque leading by 15. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Whitmore. Back to White. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Thompson outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your ballers, dancers.
Pass to Ware. Outside White. Here's Ware. Now Green from outside the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jokic with a screen on White. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Abaji. Shoots over White. Abaji can't hit. The Bronx trails by 14. Outside White. Outside Green. Another 3 for the Bronx.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Now here's Thompson. Whitmore defending. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Ware. Outside, Green. Here's Ware. Outside White. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Garland against White. Garland looking around. Jokic with a screen on White. Garland for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. Trailing by 13. Oh, there's the elevation from Green.
Come on, man. Green. Wow. The guard throwing down the alley-oop.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jackson. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And here's what the schedule for the Bronx looks like. On Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Lowry, he's checked in for Albuquerque. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Thompson finds Lowry. Jackson with a screen on Green. And here's Lowry from the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside White. Outside for Green. Left side White. For 3. And it's Green missing. Albuquerque leading by 9. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Jackson. The Bronx grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. The Ballers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Over to the left wing. Green against Lowry. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Green's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Pass to Jokic to win the cold spell. Big answer from Jokic.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
The Bronx trails by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Green. And it's Jokic missing. For the Bronx, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Green against Thompson. Left side, Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Albuquerque.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
For Albuquerque, Eubanks, he's checked in for Jackson. Osman comes in for Jokic. And it's Koulibaly in for Abaji. And both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lowry. Over Henderson. Lowry, no good. The Bronx trails by 7. Brown passes to Henderson. To the inside. Murray finds Henderson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Albuquerque leading by 7. Thompson outside. Lowry surveys the D. There's a screen. Pass to Koulibaly. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Koulibaly's got 6.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Henderson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, even though he's 6'2", Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Osman, defended by Murray from 9 feet out. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Bronx. 7-point differential. Outside for Green. Back to Murray. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Green rising up.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Now here's Lowry. Baseline J. Count the basket. Lowry's gotten his second bucket. The Bronx trails by 7. Henderson outside. Outside Murray. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, this is why Murray was selected 4th overall in the 2022 draft, because of his ability to dominate games.
Thompson passes to Osman. Let's go with a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Henderson. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lowry with a screen on Murray. Throws it up high. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Henderson outside. Inside. Clingan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan kid bring down the house.
26 seconds left in the third. Lowry outside. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. That shot off. He gets it up. Unable to get that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Albuquerque out in front, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. Drew Eubanks out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Abaji in at the small forwards.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Albuquerque now. Now Garland. Pass to Jokic. Eubanks with it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Keegan Murray.
At the line for Albuquerque, Drew Eubanks, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Pass to Pajemski, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Abaji, defended by Pajemski. Abaji, the pass to Jokic. Outside Coulibaly. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Abaji. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Abaji. Launches the 3. The Bronx grabs the miss. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland against Henderson. Now here's Pajemski. Back to Henderson. Down low. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bronx.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And he knocks down the first one.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Henderson. Jackson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And Murray drops them both.
He's a skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
Outside Koulibaly. And here's Jokic. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Murray. Six to shoot. Pass to Pajimski. Shot from 16. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Abaji. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Richards is checked in for the Bronx. Whitmore comes in for Brown. He hits the second from the line.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Ware. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. White against Garland. White can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Jokic passes to Garland. Here's Abaji. Jokic with it. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't bank that one in. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Richards. No good. Some solid defense from Koulibaly to take the lead. He goes up again. Here's Jackson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For the Bronx, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Whitmore with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Here's Ware. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Great defense from Jackson Jr. He's a former league leader in blocks.
Here's Pajimski. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Pajimski's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Jackson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. The Ballers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Ware. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Well, Albuquerque shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Albuquerque calls timeout.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Inside, here's Abaji, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Pass to Richards. Here's Ware. Outside White. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Here's Garland. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pajemski with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Richards. Whitmore with it. To the paint. Where? That's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Garland. And here's Jokic. Launches it. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Outside Pajemski. Garland against White. Pass to Ware. Top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Now Jokic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Now here's Pajemski. Here's Ware. Defended by Jackson. Here's White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
Kobe White taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, what's great about Kobe White is his commitment to raising his game. You look at him season to season, and he's always trying to do more.
The Bronx making a switch here. Green is checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And he's good on the second. And here's Albuquerque now. Now Garland. Thompson outside. Pass to Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 30.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside Whitmore. Here's Ware to take the lead. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, guys, I've been around this game for a long time, and I've never seen someone like Jokic, a giant man with point guard skills.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Bronx trails by 3. Green in the post. Koulibaly defending. The offensive rebound. Here's Whitmore. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Thompson, second personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for 1, Cameron Whitmore.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Jokic. Jackson with it. Covered by Richards. The 11-footer. The Bronx grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside, Green. To take the lead. Pure from three-point range. Green's got 18 points in just the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Oh, swiped away. Now here's Whitmore, covered by Jokic. Pass to Green. Outside Whitmore. 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good. Well, Albuquerque shooting at 49% so far in the game. Outside Koulibaly. Thompson outside. Over Whitmore. Buried from 15 feet out.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Now into the lineup for Bronx, number 10, Scoot Henderson.
On the wing, Green. To the middle. Here's Richard. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
All right, Lucian's coming out on the court. Now it gets loud for your breaker gets through.
And here is Thompson. Thompson with a screen. And here's Jokic outside. Drills it from deep. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Garland. Back to Jokic. Over Henderson. Jokic, no good.
Missed the bunny. Those are the shots you've got to convert.
Down low. Here's Ware. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Right wing. Garland for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a three-point Albuquerque lead.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Albuquerque leading by 3. Garland with the ball. Pass to Jokic. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Green against Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. Here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Richards. 6 on the shot clock. The Bronx again can't hit.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Jokic with it from deep. Sinks the tray.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Henderson. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So Albuquerque wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
It's an exciting... Now a chance to examine the... rebounding numbers over the past month for Naz Reid.
And the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him. And a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
So the New York starting five, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Portis is out there with Durant, then there's Murray, and it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Los Angeles, Collins is out there with Butler. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Reza Shea, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. Now Butler, following Durant's three-point attempt. No good. Outside Hardaway. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's Reza Shea, guarded by Hardaway. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Capella. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to KD. Over Butler. KD with the bucket. Durant's got the opening basket of the game for New York.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Here's Reza Shea. He had 15 points last outing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, when it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Now here's Murray. Last game, 26 points. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And stolen by Ayton. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic LU jam.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Now here's Murray. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Butler. Collins passes to Butler. Doncic outside. Back to Butler. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. New York trails by 4. Outside Hardaway. Doncic against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Reza Shea.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Luka Doncic. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. He's around 31 points per game, 7 assists and 6 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now here's Capella. Scoreless thus far. Doncic with it. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Now Doncic, after Tim Hardaway missed from long range. And it's Doncic missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Hardaway passes to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shots good by Butler.
Some players don't love this in-between level. Jimmy Butler making that mid-range look easy.
And Murray's got the ball here for New York. 6-point game. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And they pick up 2.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Doncic outside to the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
New York trails by 6. Outside, KD. Murray sets a screen for Durant. Hardaway is screen on Butler. Over Butler. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 9 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Rizachet. Doncic with a screen for Rizachet. Hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Absolute highlight of Rizachet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
KD against Butler. And it's Durant missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Rizachet. He has 7. Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
He with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Come on, sit down!
will go for a different look here. Nas Reed, he's checked in for 8. Brandon Clark comes in for Collins. Okogie's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Russell in for Luka Doncic. Inside, here's Morris. Reed with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
New York trails by 10. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Clark.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
And the first one at the line is good. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across years.
Now, here is Russell. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And it's good for 2.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Murray finds Oubre. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now, here's Reed. Rizachet in the corner. Russell kicks to Clark. Off target with his 3. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for New York. Hayes up top. Pass to Morris. Now Oubre. Here's De Silva. Murray, the pass to Oubre. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre's got it back down to single digits for New York. Russell inside, covered by Hayes, and that one's good. Russell's got his second basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Hayes, still scoreless. Outside for Murray. They set the pick. New York needs to get off a shot. Oubre for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Rizachet. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. And no good. New York trails by 9. Hayes with it. Last game out, he had 14. Pass to Oubre. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. Zachary Rizachet, 4th.
Well, coming in, you wondered how his talent would translate at this level in terms of scoring. And I've got to say, apparently, it's translating pretty well.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Oubre. Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet. 1:10 left to play in the first. Down low. A chance now to take a look at some numbers for Jamal Murray.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Free throw good, Russell.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
That one is no good. New York trails by 8. Now Hayes. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Murray down low. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Here's Rizichet, covered by Oubre. There's Russell with the 3. Oubre pulls it in. New York shooting 33% here in the first quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And no good that time. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Hayes. Portis is out there with Morris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. And they double up Doncic. And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by New York. This time they met in New York.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
On the free throw, no good. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Now Hayes, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Portis, and stolen by Ayton. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Russell kicks to Butler. Doncic against Oubre. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. New York trails by 9. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hardaway, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Doncic missing. New York shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Portis is screen on Russell. Pass to Portis. Over Ayton. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Portis.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ayton, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
New York trails by 9. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. He's checked in for New York. Kevin Durant comes in for Kelly Oubre. It's stolen by Capella. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on 8.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Russell. Back to Doncic. Over Hardaway. And the shot falls short this time. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Albuquerque.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
For New York, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers. at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. to me is a terrific all-around player, right? He can score it, he can pass it, he'll rebound the position. There's a lot to like about his game.
Good on the second free throw. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
KD dishes to Capella. And Hayes kicks to Portis. New York moving the ball around. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Pass to Portis. Portis, a screen on Doncic. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Doncic passes to Collins. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And here's Hayes after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Hayes dishes to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Doncic looking it over. Rebounded by Capella. New York trails by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Some changes. Okogie's checked in for Butler. And it's Reza Shea in for Luka Doncic. KD passes to Murray. And there's the call on John Collins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Here's KD. 11 points in the game. Collins with the block.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Naz Reid.
And so here is New York, trailing by 13. 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. is known as a scorer. Knocks down the long-distance look right there.
Riza with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Riza 7 points in the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to KD. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Murray. He's averaging about 19 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Here's Riza 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Russell. Reid with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Reid throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New York. It's a 14-point game. The tray. Reid with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's Riza missing. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. It's good.
You can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Riza with it. Guarded by Hardaway. And Capella sends it back. New York trails by 12. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Russell. Shoots it. Again, the miss by Murray.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Russell passes to Clark. Here's Riza guarded by Hardaway. Clark sets a screen for Russell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You cannot be careless guarding D'Angelo Russell. This guy's so good at putting the defense in tough spots.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And that one misses. A different look for New York. Morris is checked in for Clint Capella. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Kevin Durant. And the second free throw, good. New York trails by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Morris finds Hardaway. Clark against Oubre. Morris with the screen for Oubre. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to De Silva. No good from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Riza with it. De Silva with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Murray. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre with the steal. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Los Angeles leading by 13. Reed with a screen for Rizachet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rizachet's got 11.
No, that's a great sign for Rizachet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Morris against Reed. It's Hardaway with the drive. And the shot is good. 9 points for Tim Hardaway.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Clark a screen on Murray. Russell kicks to Clark. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Clark's got his first basket.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Morris outside. Pass to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Now Rizachet. He's got 11. Here's De Silva. Oubre outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 6. No good from Clark. Pass to De Silva. Oubre dishes to Murray. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
3.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for Los Angeles.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
As a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles with a 9-point lead. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Jimmy Butler is out there with John Collins. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Riza in at the 2-guard spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Murray following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Butler. KD passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. Butler on the wing, guarded by KD. Here's Riza. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Another one for Riza. This young man from France has insane potential, and we are seeing a bit of it tonight.
And the rejection by Collins.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And Riza, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game, handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Outside, KD. And it's Riza with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Doncic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
That one is off.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Riza. Portis against Collins. Doncic with it. Doncic with a strong move inside.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Murray against Doncic. Durant sets a screen for Murray. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Again, Los Angeles.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And your Lakers dance crew.
Hayes is checked in. And right there is the list of rookie assist leaders for the last 10 games. It's been all about team play for this group lately. Number 1, Reza Shea.
Really starting to connect with his teammates. I mean, a really heads-up player for a rookie.
And so it's New York with it. They trail by 16. Murray kicks to Hayes. Portis against Collins. Portis sets the pick for Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Murray from deep three-point territory. New York, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking we can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8th thanks. For New York, they have gone 7 of 11 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12, and that one drops for him. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And finished off by Collins.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Hayes. KD sets the pick for Hayes. And here is Portis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reza Shea. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
We've heard some players, Doris, propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
Now, here's Capella. Drills it from outside. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
KD with the bucket.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Bounce pass, Butler. Pass to Ayton. Collins, a screen on KD. And finished off by Collins.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
New York trails by 18. Murray, the pass to Portis. Murray kicks to Durant. Back to Murray. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Okogie. Still yet to score. Doncic left side. Hayes with the steal. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
KD passes to Murray. Back to Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 18 points.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now, here's Butler. 7 points in the game. A nice shot by Doncic.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant, the pass to Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Collins.
Clearly a foul.
For New York, they have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
Bobby Portis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Clark comes in for Josh Okogie. And Portis drains both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Clark outside. Here's Butler. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. New York trails by 16. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Murray kicks to Portis. New York moving it around. Shoots from 14. It's Clark with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 16. Doncic passes to Clark. Butler against Portis. And they double up Butler. Kicks it out to Collins. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 8th assist here tonight.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Portis against Butler. Morris outside for 3. Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And the first one drops. Hardaway's checked in for New York. And so Clark nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Oubre kicks to Hardaway. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Collins. Floats it up for Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
So much of that was the timing, Butler finishing, as you might expect from this guy.
New York shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Now here's Murray. He has 7. Morris outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
That one on Collins. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good for Morris.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA, understands his role as a stretch 4.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
Now, this is his confidence. This is his sweet spot. The mid-range for Jimmy Butler, that's money.
New York shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Now, here's Oubre. He's got 9. Morris right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. You take a look at Los Angeles. Advantage in 1 series. And checking out New York. They're at the bottom of the conference.
You know, for Los Angeles, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. No thanks.
he's really stood out for them over the past month. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Back to Reed, to the middle. Pass to Rizichet. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Outside Hardaway. Oubre outside. Hardaway sets a screen for Oubre. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hardaway with the steal. Doncic against Murray. Looking to get it going. Nice D from Doncic. With 1 on the clock, that shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys respect they deserve. Likes what he sees. I like that message.
And Kevin, it's so important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how critical it is to recognize good effort.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Marcus Morris. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Oubre, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Los Angeles leading by 22. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre dishes to Murray. Pass to Capella. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Here's Hardaway. Following the basket by Marcus Morris. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's Morris atop the key. Shoots over Reed. Morris, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Doncic with the bucket.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Now, here is Morris. Back to Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots over Oubre. Doncic, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Hardaway kicks to Murray. Oubre on the wing. Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Butler. Los Angeles leading by 22. Rizichet with it. Hardaway picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come. It is definitely getting younger.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Morris. The first one falls. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Now here's Murray. Oubre outside. Down low. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Oubre. And that's 20 points for KD.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Reed kicks the bucket. Good on the triple.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And here is Durant. After Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Count that one. Durant's got 22 points.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Doncic with a screen on Hardaway. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for New York. Hardaway, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. Riza with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's Doncic. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so often we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Now here's Hayes to the left side wing. There's the pick. Here's Shannon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Okogie. Pass to Russell. Reed with a screen for Russell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A great outside shooting really fueling this run.
Here's Bona. Shannon passes to Oubre. And it goes down 2 points.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Over Hayes. And that one hits back iron. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Bona. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Doris, we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
And that one misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Russell. Da Silva with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Reed with a screen for Russell. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okogie, the pass to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Hayes with it. Russell's there. Oubre outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good, Oubre. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Both good from the line that time. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Jimmy Butler shooting.
At the line for
Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Jimmy Butler, shooting 1.
Free throw, good Butler.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Now, here is Morris. Pass to Oubre. Takes it inside. And finished off by Oubre.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Butler. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Morris. To the paint. And Morris throws it down.
Mr. Morris leaves no doubt.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Butler against Oubre. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 19 points. Here's Hayes. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Butler against Oubre. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Russell. Hardaway is screen on Russell. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Free throw good, Russell. New York shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Hayes dishes to Oubre. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Do you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Capella against Reed. Pass to Doncic. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hayes. Out to Hardaway. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 4 assists now tonight.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Now here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You have to stay in front of Jimmy Butler. This guy is capable of leaving you in the dust with his ability to handle the basketball.
Pass to Capella. Oubre against Butler. Oubre passes to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Butler. Clark sets a screen for Butler. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Moore.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Morris. New York calls timeout. 1:43 left in the game.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
As the ringleader of their offense, he has been on his game tonight, spreading the ball around, keeping everyone involved, making sure the offense never gets bogged down. He's just giving them just what they needed at that point guard position.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Count it, good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Now here's Butler. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go. Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Hayes. Oubre kicks to Morris. Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Over Russell. New York, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Butler on the way. Covered by Hayes. No good from Clark. Hayes with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. Explosive night for you offensively. You were feeling it out there.
Feeling it and taking rhythm shots. I feel like all shots that I take are going to go in because I'm so used to taking those shots, man. But for my coaches and my teammates, they got the utmost confidence in me shooting whatever shot because they know it's going to be a good one.
It was very good tonight, Mr. Buckets. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
we've got Sabonis. Anthony Davis is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Castle, and it's Clarkson in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Count it. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Williams' shot is good.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Patrick Williams. He's had a few chances at the line. 1 of 3 in the game. That free throw, no good.
You look at R.J. Barrett on TV, you don't realize the guy is 6'6", 214. He's got that size along with the shooting ability and a nice overall game.
Las Vegas trails by 16. Morant looking for an opening. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Well, the Knights shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Castle, hounded by Morant. Pass to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Over Sexton, and that one's good. Clarkson's got 16 points now.
You want players to remain calm under pressure. Jordan Clarkson looking very comfortable despite being in a very tough spot.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Outside Johnson. Sexton against Clarkson from deep three-point land. Offensive board. Another shot with 1 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Davis, the pass to Sabonis. And it's good for 2. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
And right in that painted area, that's where Domas is at his best.
Johnson a screen on Clarkson. Barrett against Sexton. Outside Morant. It's stolen. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you think about all the ways that R.J. Barrett is getting that scoring done. Versatile.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Now here's Sexton. 10 points for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Barrett. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Morant, inside. Here's Sexton. Good, and the setup by Morant. Sexton's got 12 points.
Well, this is the one guy you did not want to see get started. He started.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Kansas City. Kansas City leading by 17. Pass to Castle. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Morant. Some solid defense from Barrett.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. And there's Barrett on the assist by Davis. Barrett's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the performance on the offensive end, he's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For Kansas City, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Vassell passes to Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Sexton. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On the wing, Sexton. He's guarded by Vassell. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I mean, for Pirtle, the rim is right there. He just hops up to put it down.
Barrett passes to Vassell. Sabonis with it. Pass to Castle. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Las Vegas trails by 21. Outside Sexton to the paint. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got 8 points.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You got to keep your teammates happy.
Davis with a screen on Pirtle. Here's Sabonis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Yusuf Nurkic, shooting 1.
Free throw, no good.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind.
Las Vegas trails by 19. Outside Morant. That one falls. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Castle. He's got 16. No good on the 3. Williams against Barrett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And Kansas City making a change here. Mitchell's checked in, and the Stars also making a switch. Toppin's checked in. And Williams drops them both. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Now here's Vassell. Give him 8. Pass to Barrett. On the wing, Davis. Now here's Sabonis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Sabonis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Make some noise for your Kansas City Answers.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Davis. And the Stars also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for Williams. Barrett against Johnson. Outside Morant. There's a screen by Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Vassell. Over Sexton. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 10 points.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Mitchell against Morant. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Outside Sexton. Misses the 3. Kansas City leading by 19. Here we go. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Barrett. Pick by Sabonis. 3-pointer. Barrett can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Sexton passes to Morant. There's a screen by Toppin. Morant against Vassell. And that one's good. Morant. 12 points for him.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Barrett a screen on Sexton. To the inside. Toppin with a steal. Down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Sexton more and more in control and trying to deal with the aggressive defense so far in this game.
Sims, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And the Stars also making a switch. Champagnie, he's checked in for Johnson. Now here's Mitchell, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Vassell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Colin Sexton.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Dick, he's checked in for Toppin. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Now here's Barrett. Give him 20. Pass to Wiseman. Now Vassell fires for 3. On target from range. Vassell's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Champagnie. Now here's Sexton. He's got 15. Inside. Champetti, pass to Sexton. Such a wide open look. Sexton's got 17 points.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 games.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 16 and stolen by Williams. Sexton goes in. Knocked loose.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Williams with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out to the wing. Floats one, and Castle with the basket. On the assist by Clarkson. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter. Left side, Sexton. Williams from long range. And so it's Kansas City with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throw. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Stars looking at who they've got. Chris Paul out there with Dick. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Jusuf Nurkic. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Dick. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis. The Stars pull in the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Williams. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Clarkson outside, takes a 3, and Kansas City another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
On the wing, Grady Dick. Nurkic high post. Pass to Paul. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Now here's Davis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And Kansas City another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Stars. There's a screen. Here's Dick. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Clarkson with a screen on Paul. Castle for 3. The Stars pull in the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance.
A rhythm shooter. I think I heard drums. I like Johnson using that in the offense.
Clarkson outside. Davis, the pass to Barrett. Back to Davis. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise!
Stars with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Champagny comes in for Dick. And Payton is subbed in for Chris Paul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Champagny. Back to Payton. Outside Johnson. And here's Toppin. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills, and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes. You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Stars with some changes. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Paul in for Payton. No good on the second free throw. Las Vegas trails by 21. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Paul. Poeltl in the post. Working on Sabonis. Poeltl, the pass to Paul. Over Castle. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Poeltl. Paul's got his first points of the game.
The future Hall of Famer Chris Paul at it again.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Clarkson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But, man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Pass to Champagny. And here's Morant. It's rebounded by Barrett. Here's Castle. Outside Davis. Baseline jumper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
Picked by Pirtle. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Clock at 6. With the 7-footer. Misses from close range.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Barrett from downtown. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Morant with it. Outside Sexton. Pirtle with a screen on Clarkson. To the middle. Can they get it? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Pirtle's so reliable and solid in these pick and rolls. He knows exactly where to be.
Clarkson passes to Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Morant. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. The Stars have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Champagnie, pass to Sexton. Pass to Castle. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Champagnie. Champagnie's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Barrett. Pirtle with the ball. Checked by Davis. Here's Castle. Left block shot on the way. Rebounded by Champagnie. Champagnie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sexton up top. And down it goes. 2 points. Sexton's got 11 in the second half.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to outmuscle the defense from time to time.
Pass to Barrett. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Sexton, that's good.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Pass to Sabonis for 3. The Stars pull in the rebound. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip. Outside Morant. Williams a screen on Clarkson. Right side Sexton. To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Now Clarkson. Kicks it out to Barrett. Davis a screen. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And I think he's capable of a game like this every time he takes the floor. But it's still very impressive. Now, the opponents knew what he was all about, but they still couldn't stop him. I mean, I'll tell you what, it felt like the more rebounds he got, the more amped he was out there on the court.
You know, after a long and painful streak of losses, they needed this pick-me-up. He showed that it's never too late to play hard and get back in the win column. Mitchell against Moran. Pirtle with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And there's the IQ from Moran, knowing where his man's gonna be.
Kansas City leading by 20. Now here's Clarkson. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly. Players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Sexton against Clarkson. Sexton passes to Pirtle. On the wing, Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Clarkson. And it's Sexton on the tape. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sexton looking confident, tried to find a gap, made his way in there and got fouled.
At the line for the away team, Colin Sexton. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Sexton.
Well, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong. Can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
Castle's checked in for Kansas City. So the Stars going with an almost entire new group here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Pirtle. Toppin comes in for Johnson. Robinson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Dick in for Ja Morant. Kansas City leading by 20. Pass to Castle. Here's Barrett. Outside Davis. From downtown. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here come the Stars with the ball.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knights.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Anthony Davis.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Clarkson outside to the left wing. Here's Castle. Checked by Sexton. Robinson with the block. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Please exit the building carefully.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Anthony, your playmaking stood out tonight. Did you flash back to your days as a perimeter player in high school?
A little bit. The perks of being a guard before I became a big. I get to handle the ball like that. So, it was fun. It was fun tonight. Most importantly, we got to win and, just keep getting better.
He can do it all. Thanks, AD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the folk, the week is starting. And the injury report for both teams. Players will not be available tonight.
And at this point in the season, everyone's a little banged up. These teams, no exception.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hart. Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Suggs. Thompson is out there with Robinson. And it's Bassey in a power forward.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Has to Gobert. Right side, Fox. That one falls. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's Thompson after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Really good poise from Halliburton there. The shot clock running down, but no rush for him. Great poise.
Pass to Hart. And here's Bey. He's covered by Thompson. Hart with the screen for Bey. Outside, Fox. Lets it go with the 3. As he pulls it in. Thompson against Bey. Robinson sets a screen for Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Now, here's Monk. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Pass to Bay. Here's Gobert. Bassey pulls it in. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Fox. Suggs in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson in the corner. Monk against Suggs. Thompson passes to Bassey. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That's good. And Halliburton with the assist. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. And you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is. Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. Get loud, I'm hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hart. Bay against Halliburton. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Bay. Monk outside. Hart with a screen on Suggs. 4 on the clock. Monk kicks to Fox. The second chance effort. Gobert trying to get open. Fox, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Bassett. Back to Robinson. Thompson with it. Out guarded by Fox. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Gobert.
Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Monk. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Gobert trying to get open, and that one good. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Here's Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Halliburton's got 8 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's Bay, and it's good, 2 points.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Let's check out some stats for Thompson. Over the last month, getting it done. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Fox against Halliburton. Fox with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Bay passes to Fox. Over Halliburton. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Monk kicks to Hart. Gobert with a screen on Robinson. Gobert can't hit. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Hard against Halliburton. Outside, Fox. Jacks up a 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Here's Suggs. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Suggs passes to Halliburton. Suggs, screen on Fox. Back to Suggs. Thompson sets the pick for Suggs. The three-pointer is right on target.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Back from outside, and it's Suggs with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their face. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he planned.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
You're offbeat. Everybody dance. Let's see what you got.
The shooters checked in for Fox. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Jalen Suggs.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past five look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
That free throw good from Thompson. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Barnes, he's checked in for Bay. He's off on the second.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Schroeder. Sinks the triple.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
Here's Mann, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Thompson outside. Love with the screen on Barnes. Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal. What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Marcus Smart's checked in for Monk.
We got this.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Has to Gobert. Now here's Hart. Got a piece of it. Schroeder, right side. And here is Hart. Over in the corner, Barnes. Hart with the screen for Barnes. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Here's man. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Love with the screen on Barnes. It's Thompson off the drive. Love the pass to man. From downtown. That's in there. Love with the assist.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Smart. Pass to Schroeder. Puts up a three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Showing you he can score off the ball. Dennis Schroeder has improved his shot since joining the league.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From past the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Here's Barnes. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Schroeder looking over the floor. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Schroeder. That shot off. 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Man gets the bucket.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Now here's Hart. Tight defense on him. Hart with the screen for Schroeder. He squares up and sinks it. Schroeder's got his third basket of the night. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Schroeder. We've got Kevin Love. Shepard out there with Halliburton. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the 4 slot. Schroeder kicks to Gobert. And it's Kevin Love with the foul.
Kevin Love.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monk. Nothing on the board.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Hart. And there's Monk. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Now here's Love. Back to Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Dennis Schroeder. 43% from the field. Outside, Fox. Floats it up for Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Monk high off the ground to hammer it home. I love that force on the throwdown. Here's
Shepard. Monk defending. Shepard, the pass to Bessie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for your home team, Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Suggs.
Here's Suggs. Thompson outside. Robinson a screen on Hart. Thompson passes to Robinson. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Bay. He's covered closely. The kick out to Fox. Makes the shot. Best at number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Fox with the steal.
Home team foul. Shepard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. Suggs against Monk. Fox with it. Hart wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for Shepard. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guy. Brown is checked in for Josh Hart. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Thompson. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Brown. Gobert against Robinson. The wide open look here for Fox. Hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Thompson, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Count the basket. 6 points for him.
got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Suggs. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Brown sets a screen for Bay. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
5 on the clock. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Fox. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Robinson against Bay. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Pass to Bay. With some art. Got a hand on it. Okay, time for an injury report.
And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now, here is Halliburton. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Thompson, a screen on Fox. Fox against Halliburton. Over Fox. And it's Halliburton missing. It's a close game here in Houston. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. He's checked in for some. Since the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, these are your second-half scoring leaders. Fifth best, Tyrese Halliburton.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Pass to man. Thompson outside. Here's Bassett. Left side, Halliburton. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Now, here's Fox. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Here's Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Mark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that. And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
Kevin Love's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Barnes hits them both. Now Halliburton, 13 points in the game. Pass to Love. Halliburton against Monk. Halliburton drives in. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Halliburton, that strength, that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
Schroeder outside. Here's Bay. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bay's got his 2nd basket of the game. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Love from outside the arc. Barnes grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Round the pass to Bay. Now here's Schroeder. Defended by Mann. And stolen by Love. Here's Bassey. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And here's Schroeder. 8 points for him. Barnes outside. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. That ties it up. Mann's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Schroeder outside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Schroeder's got 10 points.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Here's the floater. Can't hit that one. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Monk outside. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Down low. Bassey, the pass to Halliburton. Yep, it counts. 17 points in the game.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Schroeder kicks to Monk. Monk sets the screen for Bay. Thompson with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebound advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Mann with it. Started by Schroeder. Inside. It's tipped. Pass to Mann. Takes a shot at the elbow. He gets that one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. Schroeder kicks to Barnes. Brown deciding where to go with it. Now, Bay, he's guarded by Love. Bay in the post. Working on Love. It's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Josh Hart, Marcus Smart.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Man. Now Thompson. To the wing on the left. Love finds Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Bassett. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now, here's Hart. He's guarded closely. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is part of why Smart is such a threat. He makes crafty play calls and finds his teammates.
Here's Man. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Love. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Hart. Off target from outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part, in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and you didn't even know. A poet.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The visitors with the ball. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Halliburton is out there with Suggs. And it's Thompson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bassey in at the power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Fox with it. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Here's Fox, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. They get it again, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Pass to Bassie. Bay against Thompson. Halliburton with it. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 22 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Hart. Back to Fox. Gobert with a screen for Fox. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Fox has got 15 points. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Thompson kicks to Halliburton. Robinson a screen on Fox. Halliburton for 3. Drains the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Over to the left wing. Monk with a screen on Thompson. Bay. Some solid defense from Robinson. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Halliburton against Bay. Now, here's Halliburton. Guarded close. Clock is at 3. Bassie, the pass to Robinson. Bay pulls it in. Bay's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Fox, no good. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Fox with the steal. From the arc. Thompson with the rebound. To the paint. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Second shot opportunity. He can't get it to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Suggs against Fox. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Fox has got 17.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And it's Halliburton missing. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Hart. From down in the low post, it goes. 9 points for Josh Hart.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Suggs in the corner. Thompson outside. Pass to Bassie. Halliburton outside. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. It's Monk at the elbow. Here's Hart. Plays it up and banks it in. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Thompson finds Halliburton. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Floats it up for Monk. Plays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 25. Outside, Fox. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Asar Thompson.
And Bay really understands how to draw fouls. Fantastic at getting defenders to overcommit.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
That free throw good from Bay.
You gotta like how ready Bay always seems to be, prepared to seize the moment whenever his number's called.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Going to somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Bassey, the pass to Love. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Bay kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Bay. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Man passes to Love. Out to Thompson for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Right wing. Now here's Schroeder. He's got 10. Back to Hart. Gobert with a screen for Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hart's got 13.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Thompson outside. Back to Suggs. Good work defensively by Smart.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Man with it. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Bassey. Love with the screen on Bay. They need this one. And Thompson gets it to go. He's got 10.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
And here is Hart. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Kevin Love. Thing is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Always ready to make the hustle play. Smart rushes back on that fast break.
Here's Man. He's got 9. Pass to Love. Here's Bassett. Here's Man. He's guarded by Schroeder. Man can't hit. Smart deciding where to go with it. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Bassett. Now, Man.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, Suggs. Over Smart. And it's Suggs missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Hart the pass to Gobert. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Man passes to Love. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Suggs against Smart. Back to Love. Over Gobert. Love, no luck. Suggs against Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. And Smart is constantly getting hit and throwing his body around, which is why he can get those calls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
And he knocks down the first one.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Barnes, he's checked in for Bay. And so, Smart nails both of them.
And no doubt he's a defensive anchor. Smart's competitive spirit, it's just contagious.
Pass to Suggs. They set the pick. Over Smart. And that one's good. Suggs has got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Smart kicks it over to Schroeder. Gobert, the screen. Schroeder passes to Gobert. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder.
Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Pass to Bassie. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Love with the screen for Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Fires the 3. And that's good. Kevin Love for 3.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
And here is Hart. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brown. Harrison Barnes is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Monk, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. Halliburton against Monk. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
On Wednesday and then on Thursday. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Marcus Smart.
Number 4, De'Aaron Fox.
51% from the field. They'll take that. Halliburton against Fox. Brown with a screen on Halliburton. Fox looking it over. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here's Fox. Here's Hart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Halliburton finds Robinson. Back to Halliburton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Monk. A shot off that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Halliburton against Barnes. Love outside. Love with the screen for Thompson. He's looking for Love and finds him. And Love throws it down.
And the big man, Love, setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
And your youth squad.
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thanks, David. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. On the wing, Monk. Hart with a screen on Suggs. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Outside Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. That's now 8 points for Robinson.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Barnes kicks to Brown. Outside, Fox. Over Halliburton. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 19 points.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Halliburton. Six to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points in the second half.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Monk outside. Barnes screen on Suggs. Goes back up. Monk. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with it. Pass to Robinson. 11 feet away. Rebounded by Hart. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. But no one around him. It's good from long range.
Got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, it's quite nice to see Barnes getting physical inside. You know, does a really good job sensing and feeling the contact coming and then going right into it, not shying away from it.
No good on the free throw. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Good on the second free throw.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Now here's Thompson. Suggs passes to Thompson. Back to Suggs. With the teardrop, it's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Brown. Halliburton against Fox. On the wing, Brown. And Hart has it in the corner to the inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Determination is a valuable attribute, and Barnes plays with determination, committed to at least getting the foul on the way up. Nice job.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
Bays checked in for Brown. Barnes hits them both. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Right with a screen on Halliburton. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Halliburton, that's good.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Gobert, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Now, here's Fox. Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Gobert drops them both. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Halliburton passes to Thompson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
At the line for one, Asar Thompson.
That free throw good from Thompson. Now, here's Fox. Hart with the screen for Fox. Pass to Hart from deep. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Bassett. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Fox against Halliburton. Fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fox against Halliburton. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Monk for 3. He can't get that one. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Suggs kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick out to Fox. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for your home team, Tyrese Halliburton, shooting 1.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Here's Monk. Bay with a screen on Suggs. Monk outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Suggs. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
To the middle. Here's Bassett. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Monk against Robinson. Pass to Bay. Down low. Here's Fox. Now here's Gobert. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Halliburton. 2
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he gets that one to go off the front ice. Halliburton's got 39.
Just excellent concentration there by Halliburton. Not allowing the bump by the defense to throw him off his mark.
With the step back. Fox from outside. As he pulls it in. He's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded to the middle. It's deflected. Fox against Halliburton. That one a little long. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Hart. Inside. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Fox. Halliburton looking around. Suggs with the ball. Monk defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. He pulls it in. About 47% here in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. Robinson with the block. Fox against Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And he can't hit the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Brown against Halliburton. And it's Brown missing. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, and my teammates put it out, trusting me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And, when we play as a team like we do tonight, it's tough to beat us.
You were in full Stifle Tower mode tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
At point guard.
Greetings and thank. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring. Output and how it's been trending for Terry Rozier.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Wembanyama, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for Anchorage, Kenrich Williams is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Johnson. And it's Rozier in a 2-guard. Irving, that's good. And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Now here's Simons. Back to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Knocks down the long J. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on, and coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him, stick with it, try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, EA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Irving against Simons. Turner, a screen on Simons. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wembanyama. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Anchorage. It's a 3-point game. There's a screen by Turner. Takes one from 10 feet. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Right side, Brogdon. Back to Wembanyama. Over Irving. The rebound by Turner.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams passes to Irving. Turner, a screen on Brogdon. Irving for three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And the jam by Brown.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that, that really helped the momentum.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
It's been a great run for them kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
On defense, the visiting team. Outside Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Simons with it. Irving picks him up. Wembanyama, pass to Simons. Banked it in off the glass. Simons got 5 now.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Rozier, the pass to Williams. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Simons. And another miss by Anchorage. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. No good from outside. Brogdon against Williams. Pass to Turner. Over Wembanyama. And that one's good.
Shots like this give Turner a confidence boost, feeling like he can score on anyone down there.
Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Williams with it. Outside Brogdon. From deep, Wembanyama. And Rozier pulls it down. For Anchorage, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Brown with some nice D. Wembanyama against Johnson. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Anchorage ball.
Here's Rozier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Irving. Turner, a screen on Simons. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes the 3. They get the rebound. There's Simons with a 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And it's Rozier with the ball for Anchorage. Trailing by 2. Turner, a screen on Simons. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside for Rozier. There's a screen by Turner. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Look, you got to commend Brogdon. Whenever a small guy is willing to take the punishment on the way up, you got to commend him.
Off. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Good on the second one.
Here's a guy, Brogdon, that led the league from the stripe. Not the player you would choose to send to the line.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Put your hands together for your Anchorage dancers.
Let's take a look at the seeding for the Eastern Conference, with only 4 games of the regular season remaining. Taking a look at the visitors here, they're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs. And of course, Anchorage, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation. Johnson with it. Yet to see a basket. Now Irving. Shoots from the line. Hauled in by Brown.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Olenek checked in for Anchorage. DeRozan comes in for Johnson.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's DeRozan. Olenek with a screen on Brown. DeRozan passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Olenek for 3. Kept alive. And it's DeRozan missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Wembanyama finds Brown. Back to Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 5.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Williams a screen on Brown. DeRozan passes to Williams, and stolen by Williams. And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his first foul. Marshall, he's checked in for Anchorage. Martin comes in for Rozier.
Substitution on the court.
Irving against Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Can't get it to fall.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Simons against Irving. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's the break. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. 10 points for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Marshall. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Irving looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 12 points.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Anchorage. 9-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Anchorage shooting their first free throws of the night.
Najee Marshall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Conley's checked in for Irving. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here's Quickly in his last outing with 12 points. Boston, the pass to Brown. Not going to go that time. Anchorage is shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Marshall. Now here's DeRozan, defended by Brown. And it's DeRozan missing. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Brown against DeRozan.
Remaining the first 2 minutes.
And another miss by Anchorage. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Quickly passes to Boston. Quickly against Conley. Quickly, right side. Here's Boston. Off target with the 3. Martin outside. Here's Marshall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Team foul. At the line for Anchorage, Najee Marshall taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Jang, he's checked in for Brown. And so he hits both. Here's Quickly. He's scoreless. Pass to Boston. To the inside. Diabate. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Musa Diabate at the line for 1.
And that one misses. And here's Anchorage, trailing by 10. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Pass to Cornette. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Olynyk with a screen on quickly. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting.
Marshall can't hit. Jang passes to quickly. Here's Diabate. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's Simons. He had 9 points in his last time out. Terry Rozier is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Marshall in at the 4. Rozier against Simons. The rebound by Anchorage. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Here's Rozier. Pass to Marshall. Turner, a screen on Simons. Just 4 to shoot. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And for Anchorage, they've got Johnson. Najee Marshall is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Simons finds Wembanyama. To the right side. Pass to Simons. Jacks up a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players. And he's become a ferocious scorer.
They've got Emmanuel quickly. He's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Jang in at the 3. Brogdon's checked in for quickly.
Number 12, Malcolm Brogdon.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Irving against Simons. And it's Irving missing. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Again, Simons missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Johnson passes to Irving. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
He's got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Brogdon. The rebound by Anchorage. Rozier outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Brogdon against Irving. To get back on track. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brogdon's got 6. For Anchorage, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Turner, a screen on Simons. Irving for 3. He's off on that one. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Simons outside. The 3 is up. Fires hitting the triple. 11 points in the game.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
On the wing, Rozier. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Jang, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Brogdon against Rozier. There's a screen by Turner. 6 to shoot. On the attack, Rozier. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Here's Diabate. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Rozier with the ball for Anchorage. 11-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Marshall passes to Irving. Pass to Johnson to end the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Brogdon. Simons outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Rozier can't get it to go. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Diabate. Simons with it, pounded by Rozier. Wembanyama screen. There's Simons with a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Now here's Rozier. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Jang in the post. Covered by Johnson. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got his second basket.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for T-shirts!
Has checked in for Johnson. Martin comes in for Rozier. And Conley subbed in for Irving. Here's Conley. No points yet. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Brown, no good. For Anchorage, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Marshall. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skill. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And he knocks down the first one.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and just focus on doing you out there.
Olenek's checked in for Anchorage. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Marshall. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Williams. Looking to win the run. And another miss by Anchorage. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. To the paint. Williams passes to Wembanyama, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Williams on the wing. Williams defending. Pass to Conley. Kicks it to DeRozan. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. And another miss by Anchorage.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Wembanyama, screen on DeRozan. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Brown's got 9.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Martin, the pass to Conley. Great D that time from Simons.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Brown inside. DeRozan on him. Brown, no good. Anchorage is shooting 34% thus far in this game. To the inside. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Simons outside. Outside, Williams. Brown against DeRozan. Right side, Wembanyama. Rebound by Olynyk. Anchorage is shooting only 36% during the second. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
DeRozan hits them both.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Pass to Cornette. It's Brown on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Conley. Williams, a screen on quickly. Outside, Williams. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Cornette sets a screen. Quickly passes to Cornette, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Outside Olynyk. Williams on the wing. Pass to DeRozan. Olynyk with a screen on Brown. DeRozan passes to Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Quickly outside. Cornette passes to Brown. No good with the triple.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Pass to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Now Williams. And he lobs it. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. DeRozan passes to Conley. Over quickly. The shot by Conley, no good.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Boston. Here's Cornette. Here's Brown. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Brown's got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really in. He's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half.
The visiting team
leading by 14. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops, we were out running a little bit, and then we had great spacing against the zone. Well, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And the absence of Gilgeous-Alexander leaves a big hole in the lineup. Anytime he's not with the team, they miss his consistency.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for Anchorage.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Rawr. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Terry Rozier, Miles Turner out there with Williams. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Johnson in at small forward. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Anchorage is shooting around 41%. Pass to Turner. Brogdon against Rozier. To the middle. Turner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Anchorage shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And so Turner nails them both. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Outside, Brown. Outside Brogdon. And there's the lob. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Rozier against Brogdon. Inside. And then Turner with the double basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Brogdon, and stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Turner, a screen on Simons. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 17.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the middle. Wembanyama, no good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
There's a screen by Turner. Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama finds Brogdon. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama, impressive.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Williams on the wing. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Anthony Simons.
When you look at his true shooting percentage, it's really been impressive over the last 10 games. He's playing to his strengths, taking smart shots, and we'll see if he can keep this momentum going.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking.
And what's been most impressive about this team is how intense they've been on the defensive end. It's not just 1 or 2 guys getting blocks for them. It's been a team effort, which is why they lead the league in blocks per game.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to review the game plan. Marshall, he's checked in for Anchorage. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Anchorage. Down by 15. Pass to Irving. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Irving, the pass to Turner. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That one misses for Turner. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. It's Chang, high post. Simons outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
Diabate's checked in for Williams. And so Simons nails both of them. For Anchorage, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Irving. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Simons. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Rozier. The shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Now here's Rozier. No points so far. Here's Turner, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's Simons with a three. Hits the trifecta.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Simons against Irving. And another miss by Anchorage.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Anchorage is shooting just about 33% since this second half started. There's a screen by Marshall. And it's Irving missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close look. Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Some changes for Anchorage. Olenek's checked in for Marshall. DeRozan comes in for Johnson. And it's Martin in for Rozier. Both free throws good from Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Pass to Boston. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Boston's got his first basket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Martin outside. Irving with it. Takes a three. And another miss by Anchorage.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Boston, the pass to Simons. Quickly outside. The three ball. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Anchorage. DeRozan outside. Pass to Martin. Olenek for three. He buries it from 3. Olenek's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Simons. The rebound by Anchorage. Martin outside. Pass to Turner. And here's Olenek. And Anchorage hits again from deep.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Simons outside. Cornette sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Again, Simons missing. Anchorage is shooting 41% in this game. Down low. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Turner, no good. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Quickly, and Anchorage making a change here. Conley's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Anchorage is shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Turner passes to Olynyk. Conley looking for an opening from deep. And Anchorage hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Conley's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Quickly against Conley. Simons outside. And there's a pick. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has got 25 points.
And over the course of a season, this is one of Simons' strengths, his efficiency from range.
Pass to DeRozan. Screen by Olynyk.
Stay there.
5 to shoot. Screen by Olynyk. From deep, Conley. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The shot by Boston, no good. Anchorage is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. DeRozan right side. The 11-footer. That one's wide left. Conley against Quickly. Pass to Simons. 3-pointer. Here's Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Simons outside. .152 left in the third. Count that bucket. Simons got 13 points now in the quarter. Conley passes to Turner. The kick out to Conley. Fires for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Conley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Get people dancing! Hey, you're on the big screen! Two left feet here.
Williams is checked in for Turner. And let's see which teams have been unwavering at the free throw line since the All-Star break.
It's obvious that both of these teams value every free throw they get. Since the break, they've been really dialed in from the line.
The home team on D. To the inside. Here's Boston. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
BJ Boston at the line for 1.
One shot.
And so Conley will bring it up for Anchorage. Olynyk with a screen on Quickly. Conley passes to Williams. Outside Olynyk. Now here's Conley. Clock at 6. Screen by Olynyk. Off target from 3-point range. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Martin with the ball. Now Quickly defending. Right side Conley. Shot left block. And it's Boston with the rebound. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And that one's good. Quickly.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
DeRozan, a screen on quickly. For three, Conley. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams against Brown. Williams, a screen on Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 22.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Conley. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. He's out there with Luke Cornette. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. Screen by Olynyk. And here's Thomas from the arc. Jang pulls it in. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Luke Cornette. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Outside Olynyk. Pass to Marshall. It's deflected. They recover it. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. The shot by Conley. No good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Quickly with a rebound. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Bogdanovic finds quickly. Here's Jang. Cornette sets a screen. Here's the 3. The shot by Boston, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Marshall. Pass to Mobo. Here's Conley. Defended by Bogdanovic. Nice move. Good D by Bogdanovic.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And here's quickly. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And it's Conley with the ball for Anchorage. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That's his first foul of the game. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Pass to Turner. Who poked away. To the wing on the left. Here's Boston. Thomas defends.
Anchorage ball.
Johnson, he's checked in for Anchorage.
Number 17, Cameron Johnson.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Rozier, the pass to Thomas. To end the drought. Sinks it from distance.
Thomas is drawing attention, and rightfully so. Then he finishes it with a nice dish.
Pass to Jang. A rebound by Anchorage.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Now here's Thomas. There's a screen by Turner. Thomas, that's good.
Bustling it home. Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the middle. Here's Diabate. Turner covers. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And he jams it home with authority.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Turner, a screen on quickly. Three-pointer Rozier. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Quickly deciding where to go with it. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Rozier, the pass to Thomas. Down low. Here's Turner. Shots blocked. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Jang. Quickly outside. Buries it down low.
Man, how about the selflessness from Bogdanovich? I mean, all for getting it to an open teammate.
Anchorage is shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Thomas outside. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thomas, that's good.
An aggressive shot maker who can torch you off the bounce. That's a strong move by Thomas.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Quickly. From outside the arc. The rebound by Anchorage. Thomas outside. To the inside. Here's Rozier. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 9 rebounds now.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Thomas outside. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Diabate. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And it's Rozier with the ball for Anchorage. And here's Turner. Thomas outside. There's the drive. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Quickly against Rozier. Quickly passes to Sajang. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama. Off the inbound pass. And Rozier pulls it down.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
That free throw misses, and Anchorage making a change here. Conley's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Diabate. Here's Boston. Thomas defends, launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Boston's got 6 here in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Thomas outside. Four on the clock. Into the lane. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's the pick. Here's Brogdon. And he knocks the jumper down.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
Thomas outside. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Thomas.
Free throw good. Thomas. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Marshall, he's checked in for Anchorage. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And you watch Cam Thomas. Talk about a scorer's mindset, RJ.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident as they come.
Brogdon against Conley. Pass to Chang. Here's Diabate. Off the mark there with a 3. Anchorage is shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter.
Can you say natural leader leader, but Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Now Brogdon. The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Marshall. Outside Conley. And here's Thomas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Thomas is overwhelming the defense with his energy, just attacking over and over again.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting the Rock at 58%. Here's Boston. Thomas defends. Cornette sets a screen to the paint. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 8 assists here tonight.
Great job by Brogdon utilizing the screen and then getting into his man right at the right moment.
Pass to Thomas. 13 feet out, and he drops that one in. Thomas has got 19 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Boston. Cornette passes to Brogdon. Back to Cornette. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Boston. Shoots over Turner. Out to the wing. Now Brogdon. He's guarded by Conley. There's a screen by Jang. Brogdon, the pass to Sejang. Here's Boston. Williams grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Turner. Thomas outside. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
In constant motion off ball, Thomas finds a soft spot and trusts the ball will find him back.
Here's Boston. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Malcolm, there's no question you won this game defensively. What were the aspects that enabled you to contain them so well?
Man, just being locked in, man. Every possession. We didn't take any possessions off. Everybody guarded their lane, and we're there on the help side.
You have to be mentally exhausted. Thanks, Malcolm.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.